First time I'm publicly speaking about this, but I'm actually recovering from a kidney and pancreas transplant. When I started 2KTV, people don't know this, but I was diagnosed with end-stage kidney failure. So for about 2 years, I was changing my diet, working with my doctors to stay healthy and to be able to keep the show rolling. And it's been a lot of hard work and a lot of ups and downs, but I'm really blessed and thankful to sit here today and to have a new kidney, be completely healthy, and also a pancreas, which basically eliminates my diabetes, which I've had since I was a young child. So it's a new life for me, and I've been doing really well since the transplant, and I'm hoping to be back real soon. So it's exciting stuff for sure.
Yeah, it is very exciting, and I know the viewers are bored with me and they want you to get back ASAP.
They need these good looks back on the show, you know what I mean? They need a little bit of this.
This is our Thanksgiving episode, so we are so thankful that you're doing well.
And I'm just so thankful for
So Indiana wins the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Tony Parker. He's out there with Havlicek. And it's Smits in at the pivot, manning the middle. Smith outside. Now Parker. There's the screen to the inside. And stolen by Oakley. The pass to Thompson. Right side Oakley. Over Parker. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Smith. Parker left side. And Thompson sends it back. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it to Oakley. The teardrop falls in.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Parker against Oakley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Havlicek against Thompson. Nowitzki kicks to Oakley. Thompson passes to Olajuwon. Rob. Smith with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Smith dishes to Havlicek. Over Jones. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Nowitzki finds Thompson. Olajuwon inside, covered by Smith, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
Thompson passes to Nowitzki. Over Smith. And it's Nowitzki missing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Pass to Smith. And the layup falls.
Rick Smith.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nowitzki after the basket by Atlanta.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Havlicek. Excellent D that time from Jones. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Thompson.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Havlicek outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to go on Charles Oakley. For Atlanta, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Passes it to Olajuwon. Out of hand on it. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And there's the pass to Olajuwon. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Parker looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
Timeout away team. T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your face mates.
bring it up here.
Make some noise, fans.
And the first one at the line is good. And Tony Parker drops them both. Pacers trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Turner.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
First team foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
For the Pacers, Miles Turner, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Thomas checked in for the Hawks. No luck that time either.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
The Hawks again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Turkoglu. Turner inside. He's against Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Here's Issel with nobody on him. He carries the jumper.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch at that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Boozer. Terry outside. A 3. Good on the triple.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage. On the spot up or the pull up, Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
Now here's Davis. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He gets it in there. The Hawks leading by 4. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Hudson. Outside Boozer. Turkoglu against Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Boozer with the screen for Thomas. That's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the paint and stolen by Thomas. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Turkoglu against Boozer. No good from Turkoglu.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Terry kicks to Boozer. Back to Terry. 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Thomas with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Thomas, no good. For Atlanta, they come in off a loss to San Antonio. Issel gets the bucket. Issel's got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Boozer. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Boozer a screen on Davis. Here's Thomas. And they'll get another chance. 4 on the clock. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Boozer against Davis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Terry bringing it up for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. Pacers trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Here's Issel. He's covered by Boozer. A shot by Issel, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Look who's coming onto the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Atlanta leading by 4. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Hawks, Tony Parker is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Thorpe, and it's Smith, and it's Kuzma in at the 4. Shot on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick. And Parker, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You gotta love the intensity on that attack by Parker to draw the foul. He is a beast off the bounce.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first. And Parker drops them both. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Raptors.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Now here's Parker. He has 7. Passes it to Havlicek. Down low. And Smith with the stop.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Nowitzki left side. Over Smith. Rebounded by the Hawks. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to Francis. Feeds it to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kuzma outside. Pass to Thorpe. Havlicek outside. Here's Smith. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Havlicek against Thompson. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Charles Oakley is checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. The Hawks making a switch here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. 11 feet away. They swipe it. On the wing, Thompson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Thompson sends it back. They recover it. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Indiana trailing here. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Pacers. On Friday and then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Francis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Havlicek. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Francis passes to Jones. Havlicek with it. Jones covering. Tries from 16. Misses off the right iron.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. Oakley. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Well, something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Out of the court. Come on to give out for your pace mates. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give out for your face mates. There's your pace mates. Make some noise, fans.
Here's Hudson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Smits. Terry outside. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Got a piece of it. Turkoglu against Hudson. And the basket by Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Hudson. Olajuwon with the block. Hudson against Davis. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside Terry. He can't hit that time. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. With the drive.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
And that time, also a missed shot.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
So it's the Pacers now. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Atlanta trails by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Davis. It's blocked. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Pacers ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite.
Starks checked in for the Pacers. Carlos Boozer's checked in for the Hawks. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 19-6 run. 109 left to play here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And so it's Terry bringing it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards' painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
And the Pacers with possession here. Davis surveying the floor. Hooks one up. That shot off. Boozer with the defensive effort. The Atlanta trails by 7. Terry outside. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3-ball. Terry's got 6.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
From about 19 feet, almost, but it rolls out. Davis has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Edwards. There's the pick. Terry outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look. And we see transactions, the moves. Shaq, how you like those moves?
Not bad, Ernie, but check out these moves.
Really?
And bring it
We're
in.
doing this right now? This is what we're doing?
Bring it in. And pass it to Kitty right now.
Follow that up, Kenny.
Yeah, I'm glad you asked.
Ernie, you're off beat again.
No, I'm not. Not me. Never. All right, looking now at this tight. And that's a halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Nowitzki is out there with Oakley. Then it's Jones. Then it's Thompson. And it's Olajuwon into the center, filling out the middle. And Thompson sends it back. And he gets it back. Havlicek. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Thompson. Up top, Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Havlicek. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Thompson against Havlicek. Olajuwon inside. 12 points for him. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. And it's Smith missing.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Not a lot of room. He shoots again. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Smith with a screen on Jones. Here's Havlicek. Olajuwon with the block.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Thompson outside. Back to Olajuwon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Timeout charge to the Pacers. What's the feature? Fan, your face made.
Atlanta making a switch here. Bamba's checked in.
All right, fans, that was your pace made.
So it's the Pacers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Olajuwon kicks to Nowitzki. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bamba in the high post. He's against Oakley. Parker's shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. Nowitzki finds Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Atlanta. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Jones. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's taken away by Smith. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Havlicek. Jones against Thomas. Over Jones. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Thomas.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Indiana, Eddie Jones, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Kuzma finds Bamba. Thomas against Thompson. 13 feet away. It's hauled in by Oakley.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Jones against Kuzma. Jones, no luck.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Parker in the corner. Into the lane. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Tony Parker.
And Parker really as good as anybody when it comes to attacking the rim and finishing. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now, here's Thomas. Smith on the wing, defended by Oakley. 6 to shoot. Thomas goes in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Nixon to the wing on the left. Francis passes to Turkoglu. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Jason Terry, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so Turkoglu nails both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Thomas with the ball. 6 points for him. Here he goes. Turkoglu grabs the board. Pass to Nixon. Here's Francis. Here's Blackman. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Turkoglu. Atlanta with the rebound. Boozer's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Turkoglu against Hudson. Right wing. Boozer inside. And he uses the glass on the late. Boozer's got his first 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Going inside. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
Here's Terry. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Francis. That one's not going to go. And Atlanta will come the other way. And Terry up top, defended by Turkoglu. Boozer. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Passes it to Francis. 1:22 left to play in the third. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Francis has got his second basket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Thomas against Turkoglu. Free throw line jump shot. And that one hits back iron.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Atlanta trails by 3, and Thomas has it in the corner. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Taken away. Here's Francis.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
15 foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Indiana, Steve Francis, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Francis, you know, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
And the Hawks with possession, trailing by 5. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Francis. Terry covering. Francis passes to Davis. Intercepted. There's the triple. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Hawks haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Taking 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. He's good on the second. And he nails the third. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Indianapolis.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Come on, baby.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, Havlicek is out there with Parker. And it's Smith. And it's Smits in at the 5. Davis kicks to Olajuwon. Now Nowitzki outside Davis. That drops and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Davis has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Indiana. The pass to Havlicek. Now the feed to Parker. It's stolen by Davis. Drives to the hoop over Havlicek. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Smits. Now here is Smith, covered by Starks. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Smith.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Havlicek against Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Thompson with the bucket. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Havlicek outside. Parker with it. Picked up by Davis. With the step back. Out to Smith. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the Pacers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Indiana making some changes. Oakley comes in for Baron Davis. And Jones subbed in for John Starks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Thompson passes to Nowitzki. Back to Thompson. Pass to Oakley. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is Olajuwon. Defense right on him. They get it again. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Parker against Olajuwon. Parker's shot is off. Indiana leading. Thompson outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Stolen by Thompson. To the middle, here's Nowitzki. Olajuwon trying to break free. The shot is good from Nowitzki. And the Pacers lead by 4.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Knocked loose. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Thompson passes to Olajuwon. It's tipped. In the corner, Smith with it. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Parker against Jones. He can't get that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Smith, the pass to Havlicek. Smith kicks to Havlicek. Excellent D that time from Jones. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Atlanta trails by 6. Parker outside. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Parker. The shot. No good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Oakley dishes to Thompson. Nowitzki left side. Olajuwon. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Oakley, a screen on Havlicek. Olajuwon trying to break free. The shot by Thompson, no good. Atlanta trails by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Can they get it? Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Smith, the pass to Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Over Nowitzki.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Nowitzki. Josh Smith unable to get his shot to go. Back to Nowitzki. Now the dish to Thompson. Little turnaround. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Atlanta trails by 11. Smith drives in over Jones. And it's Smith again missing. Thompson outside to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Hits the outside fadeaway. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Fans, your base mate.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's had a very good night shooting the basketball. A little over 50% from the field. And a lot of those shots have come against some tight D. That shows the level of his focus and consistency.
They lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He's shown leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. To the inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
To the paint, here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And so he hits both. 56 seconds left in the game. Nobody near Parker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Nowitzki left side. Smith against Thompson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Thompson. And it's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's Parker. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. And it's the Pacers' ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Havlicek against Thompson. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out a dominant showing in front of the crowd that they're every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
Here we go.
Now Simmons. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Miller. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's New York now. Here's Roy. Got a piece of it. Here's Wallace. Here's Simmons. He can't get it to go. Here's Mullen. Pass to Robertson. Here's Roy. Lets the three fly after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Simmons. Another shot, and he lays it in.
Hustle points for Simmons, playing hard, and this team feeds off that.
And here's New York now. Pass to Roy. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Simmons, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Shooting for Portland, Ben Simmons at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Simmons.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions about Ben Simmons' game, right? But you have to respect everything he does. He always plays at a high level.
Here's Robertson over Simmons. Robertson's shot is off. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low, Wallace. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays.
Here's Roy. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes down. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Simmons. Clock at 6. Blocked! Here's Wallace, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And here's New York now, trailing by 4.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Well, there's too many empty possessions. I mean, they struggled to keep any kind of...
The ball goes to New York.
Pass to Roy. Hayes with a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Simmons. Here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. Here's Eden.
Shooting for Portland, Mark Eaton, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Robertson. Simmons defending. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Pass to Robertson. Here's Roy. Takes a 3. On target from range. He's got 10.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Here's Simmons. Second shot opportunity. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Left side Simmons. Here's Wallace. Roy pulls it in. Here's Robertson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Roy. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Simmons with it. 5 points in the game. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Here's Robertson. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Which status section wants a t-shirt? Get ready for the Gear Squad.
So both teams changing it up here. To the wing, right side. Outside Johnson. Pass to Finley. Back to Love. Over Cunningham. Misses off the right iron. Here's Battier. Here's Caruso. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Rauf. That's good on the jumper.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Love. Over Cunningham. They get the rebound. Carter. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. There's the screen by Love to the paint. The shot comes out. New York goes the other way with it. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Maggette. No good from outside. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Here's Cunningham. Covered by Love. And rejected.
Oh, it's great seeing Love take his defense seriously. It definitely has the length to swat that one away.
Finley gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Caruso. Puts it up. Here's Cunningham. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Collins, he's checked in for Caruso. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. Collins, no good. Johnson against Collins. Johnson with a bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Trailblazers ball. Trailblazers substitution. TJ Warren.
With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. There's the horn. And it's a close game at the end of 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the Gear Squad! Get ready for the Gear Squad!
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Al Horford out there with Hayes. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers. Here's Finley. Collins defending. Pass to Finley. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Fades. Good on the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Mullen. Rebounded by Johnson. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution for Portland.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 5. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And it's Adams missing.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms the play.
Here's Brown. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Up and under and in. I mean, thinking on the fly with the double clutch.
To the inside. Here's Aguirre. He's defended by Hayes. It's Brown on the wing. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Warren. Inside. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Turnaround Jay. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in. Miller can't get it to go. And here's New York now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Adams. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Simmons. Deflected. Here's Mullen. Here's Cooper. And no good. His first shot of the night. Missing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Horford against Adams. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. New York goes the other way with it. Outside, Brown. Over to the wing. Horford, a screen on Simmons. Brown, kept alive, goes back up. No good on the shot. A tight one here in New York City. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Simmons with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Adams. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the pass-first mentality of Simmons consistent in trying to get his team this goal.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Out to the right wing. Pass to Roy. Six on the shot clock. And it's Caruso on the take. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Maggette. Lets it fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. He's got 10. They set a pick. Pass to Caruso. Here's Robertson. From deep. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maggette. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he comes up with a bucket. Here's Robertson. Pass to Caruso. Now Hayes. Here's Roy. The shot. Got a hand on it. Now here's Simmons. He nails it, and we're tied.
Assist from
Simmons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the left wing.
First half, 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the second period. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wallace from 15 feet away. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The baseline J, and they're able to recover. Here's Caruso. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Second chance shot. Wallace pulls it in. Now Portland with it. Here's Maggette. Pass to Simmons. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's just the sheer strength
At the Trailblazers.
Trying to tie him down. He's going to fight hard for every bucket.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Free throw good, Simmons. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Robertson. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Now here's Simmons. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Cunningham. It's deflected. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Portland lead.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Robertson. Second chance effort. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting a look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You love these types of battles. Sort of a toss-up because the talent is similar. Hard to predict who will rise to the challenge, but I guarantee you it's going to be fun to watch. We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
The blocks are impressive, no doubt, but his intimidation factor actually prevents certain shots from ever being taken at all.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Robertson. Pass to Mullen. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And Robertson gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And for Portland, now here's Simmons. 12 points for him. And he can't get that one. New York goes the other way with it. And for the Knicks. Pass to Robertson. He got a piece of it. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And it's Simmons missing. Simmons has gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. For the lead. Wallace pulls it in. Now Portland with it. Basket counts. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime offensively.
Here's Roy. He's got 10. Lets it go from 11. And there's the rejection. Outside Simmons. Here's Miller. Pass to Simmons. They set the pick from 12 feet. That one a little long.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Goes up at the stripe. That shot, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Hayes. Here's Miller to the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Miller. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Portland lead.
That's a slip up by the team. I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open three to.
Here's Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 13 points in the game. Here's Eden. Here's Wallace. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Count that bucket. And now just a 2-point Portland lead.
And Horford can turn it up. I mean, just setting some teeth-rattling screens and then insult to injury, rolling in for the bucket.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
Here's Hayes on the mark with the 15-footer. Hayes has got 8 points.
He's out there on an island all by himself. I mean, good job to stay cool and train.
Here's Eden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
They lost their edge on D here in the second half. I mean, far too passive. They're not dictating the pace.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Wallace. The fader. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. This for the tie. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Wallace. Outside Johnson. Pass to Miller. This one for 3. They get it again. Back to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now a timeout called by New York.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Horford outside. Pass to Battier. To the left side wing. Here's Cunningham. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. To the paint. Here's Finley. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Cunningham. The fadeaway. The shot no good.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
New York foul. Shane Battier. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Portland.
Pass to Finley. Inside. Here's Carter. Somehow misses the 2-handed jam. Launches it. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's Finley. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Horford. And there's a 3-second violation.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possession. Turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Both teams will make substitutions. Down low. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
For a high-energy player, nothing gets you revved up more than that. Carter feeds off every hard finish he gets.
And he gets the bucket. Caruso's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the middle. Here's Carter. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Cunningham. Love grabs the miss. Cunningham's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Down low. There's the block. Here's Caruso, covered by Johnson. Caruso misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso grabs the board. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by a point. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
It's the 4th quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Portland. Here's Eden. Pass to Miller. And here's Simmons. Shot clock at 5. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. Here's Robertson. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 2.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And stolen by Hayes. To the inside. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Outside Simmons. There's a screen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nation's play by Simmons in the paint right there. Not letting anyone get in his way.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Roy. Fires in the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
Here's Roy. He shoots. And right on target. That one's good.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Simmons up top. It's tipped. Five to shoot. Misses the 3.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Here's Mullen to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Great to see Simmons scoring like this. I mean, if he maintains this effort, it could be a big night.
And there's the screen. Pass to Hayes. Here's Robertson. Simmons defending. To the wing on the left. Here's Roy. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge. Two shots. That's on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Simmons. Inside. From the left block. That one's good for two.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Now Portland with it. To the left side wing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 to shoot. That one is off. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Mullen. Pass to Hayes. Here's Robertson. Hayes with it. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. And the Knicks lead by 6.
They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half.
To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Roy from behind the arc. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Outside Simmons. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now a timeout called by New York.
A free T-shirt. Make some noise.
Johnson, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mullen can't get it to go.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Eaton. To tie it up. And he sinks the layup. It's all knotted up.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. To take the lead. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Roy, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Goes to New York.
The 17-footer. It doesn't go for him.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Robertson. Here's Mullen. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 1.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Johnson.
Trailblazers substitution, Ben Simmons.
1:43 left to play in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. They lead by 1. Pass to Mullen. Fires it from 18. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it on.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
Hayes with a screen on Simmons. Hayes up top. Pass to Roy. The three. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Roy pulls it in. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Robertson. Here's Mullen. The three is up. Nails it from 3. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let up. I mean, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Fans, the live section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Get ready for the Dance Squad.
To Wallace, back to Simmons. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers substitution.
Here's Finley. No good on the quick three. Here's Cooper. And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Martin. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Arenas. Following the miss by Tony Parker. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Arenas. Leonard's got the first basket of the game for the Nuggets. Parker kicks to Smith. Pass to Havlicek. Five to shoot. No good there with the step back J. Arenas against Parker. Arenas passes to Martin. Havlicek against Dumars. A 3 from Leonard. The shot comes out. And the Hawks with possession. Smith with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Dumars. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Smits. Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. Shoots over Leonard. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks. He thinks rebounding could be the X factor today. He told me it doesn't matter what they do in other areas if they get dominated on the glass. Yet he admitted it was a possibility against the team that puts so much effort into that element of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you. So what does that mean if your man is doing a better job cleaning the paint?
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
A quick shot there, and it's off target.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Smits, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Mutombo. The dish now to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Parker driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, there you go. Just at the point in Parker's career where he's driving less, he surprises the defense and draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Popovich has done a great job of developing Tony Parker's entire game, and you're seeing it right now at the free throw line.
Good on both. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Arenas. And The rejection by Smith. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Martin with a screen on Havlicek. 6 to shoot. And it's Martin missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
He takes it in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here is Havlicek. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Outside Arenas. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Oh, here's Parker. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
There's the pass to Parker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Martin's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Dumars dishes to Leonard. Outside Martin. Clock at 6. Here's Dumars. That one misses. Good D by Parker. Atlanta trails by 3. The teardrop, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Leonard with the tip. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Havlicek. Hits the three-point bomb. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Get ready for the Gear Squad.
Completely new group for Atlanta. A different look for Denver. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Keenan the pass to Paxson. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Thomas against Paxson. Thomas kicks to Terry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Canby with the block. Paxson against Thomas. No good from Paxson. It's stolen. Bamba with the block. They get it back. Thomas deciding where to go with it. over Paxson. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Denver in the lead. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Stoudemire finds Bogut. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Bamba.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Stoudemire, the pass to Bogut. Pass to Keenan. Bogut with a screen on Boozer. Here's Keenan. Atlanta with the rebound.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Now here's Stoudemire. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Denver.
Lineup for the Nuggets, Dwayne Dedmon.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Terry kicks to Boozer. Here's Hudson. No good off the back of the rim. Stoudemire outside. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Get ready for the Gift Squad.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Denver with the ball. Trailing by 2. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Heinsohn is out there with Powell. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Stoudemire in at the point guard position. Here's Thomas following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Passes to Thorpe. Back to Thomas. Thorpe with a screen on Stoudemire. And Thomas, here we go. The shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way. Stoudemire up top, guarded by Kuzma. On the wing, Arenas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Arenas has got 7 points in the game.
Stoudemire, a talented passer, excellent at finding ways to get his guys going.
Here's Thomas. Dedmon with the block. Heinsohn the pass to Powell. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Hudson. Arenas misses. And Atlanta has possession. This is to Thomas. Back to Kuzma. Offside Thomas. Dedmon with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Kuzma against Arenas. Down low. Here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
No good from Hudson. Denver leading by 4. Heinsohn the pass to Stoudemire. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dedmon kicks to Stoudemire. Arenas against Kuzma. Fades back. Goes back up. Arenas can't hit. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Atlanta. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Right side, Arenas. And he converts the layup. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Denver on D. Havlicek kicks to Parker. Poke loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader.
And guys, it really looks like they've lost a step here in the second quarter. They have been really stagnant offensively.
Arenas' shot is good.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you could just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Arenas against Parker. Over Arenas. Parker's shot is off.
And they continue to control the glass.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Smith. Kicks to Havlicek. Screen by Smith. They could use a bucket. And it's Havlicek missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Now, here's Leonard. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go. Mutombo sets a screen. Launches a three. The Nuggets with another miss. Atlanta trails by 9. Smith outside. Fades. Rebound by the Nuggets.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And it's in there.
Great ball movement there.
Leonard's gone 3 for 7 tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
teams making substitutions here. Left side, Terry. Parker looking around, and it's Smith, top of the key. And the shot no good, a bit short.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Dumars dishes to Camby. And here's Paxson. He's still scoreless so far in this one, and he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Terry kicks to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots over Dumars. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got 6.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And they get it. Smith, no luck.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Got a piece of it. It's taken away by Smith. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. He kicks it to Bamba. And the pass to Boozer. Parker with it. Covered by Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. That one a little long.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Camby. Outside Leonard. Camby a screen on Boozer. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. Atlanta making some changes. Hudson comes in for Josh Smith. And Thomas subbed in for Parker. Denver making a switch here. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Stoudemire. And again, Denver no good. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to Indiana. Hudson against Stoudemire. Stolen by Camby. Hudson with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Hudson against Pope. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Here's Keenan. No good on the triple. Outside Thomas. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Nuggets on top. Storming through the last few minutes of the quarter on a 16-0 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
We've got a heavyweight clash on our hands. This is a star-driven league. You got 2 fierce leaders going head-to-head. Both guys trading blows as each one tries to will his own team to victory. So get some fresh popcorn ready.
All right, fellas, let's check in on our first half of action and the dominating performance for the Nuggets.
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Denver leading by 14. We've got Parker. He's out there with Havlicek. And it's Smith's in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Arenas has got 15.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Here's the screen. Havlicek against Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And that one, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
It's deflected out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Atlanta trails by 15. Havlicek outside. Pass to Smith. Kicks it to Parker. Leonard with the steal. Here's Dumars. And the rejection by Smith. Trying to find Havlicek. He's got it now. Yep, that one goes. He has 7.
Hey guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. Here's Martin. Knocks down the 10-footer. Martin's got his second basket of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Smith, no luck. Denver leading by 15. Pass to Leonard. Over Smith. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got 6 assists now in the game.
Get ready for the Gift Squad!
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smith sets the pick for Parker. Screen by Smith. Looking to get it going. And that one's good. Parker's got 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Get ready for the Gift Squad!
Atlanta making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now the pass to Dumars. And here's Leonard from 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Parker outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now here's Leonard. Martin with a screen on Havlicek. 6 to shoot. 13 feet away. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. It's an 18-point game. Hawks passing it around.
Nuggets foul. Joe Dumars.
Thorpe, he checked in for the Hawks. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Edwards. And Denver with a change here, too. Heinzen's checked in for Mutombo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Thorpe. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Martin with the block. Oh, Leonard in position. Misses in close. Atlanta trails by 18. It's Kuzma penetrating. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Heinsohn. And it's the Nuggets ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Leonard driving in. It's blocked. Havlicek against Martin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Kenyon Martin.
And among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Denver leading by 16. Powell the pass to Stoudemire. Powell with the screen. Stoudemire attacking, and it's blocked. Terry kicks to Havlicek. Boozer a screen on Stoudemire. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Havlicek's got 11.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Terry against Stoudemire. Martin with a screen on Terry. Here's Stoudemire. Banked in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Powell, following the miss by Jason Terry.
Atlanta foul. John Havlicek.
Isaiah Thomas checked in for Atlanta. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Denver. Paxson comes in for Norman Powell. Here's Camby. On the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Paxson. That shot misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Thomas. Camby with the block. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Bogut. Here's Keenan. He's covered by Hudson. Here's Keenan. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And another miss by Denver. Atlanta trails by 16. Pass to Hudson from 10 feet out. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Stoudemire outside. Passes it to Paxson. Back to Stoudemire, and it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul.
Mohamed Bamba.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Thomas with the steal.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Camby a screen on Thomas. Stoudemire finds Bogut. Here's Keenan. He's covered by Hudson. Clock at 6. Here's Stoudemire. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
And the pass to Hudson. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Keenan with the rebound. Stoudemire against Thomas. Pass to Keenan. And here's Bogut. Bamba with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Checked in for Hudson.
Smith.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Stoudemire inside. Thomas is there. Great D that time from Thomas. Now here's Terry, guarded by Paxson. Here's Bamba. The shot off that time. Nice D from Bogut. Stoudemire inside. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Takes the three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Martin. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. Dumars, the pass to Arenas. There's the drive. Dumars against Havlicek. Dumars misses.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Parker, Martin with the block. Havlicek against Dumars. To the paint. Arenas kicks to Leonard. Back to Arenas. Fires the three. Kept alive. Outside for Martin. Hands it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Smith passes to Smith. Here's Parker. And it's sent back by Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Havlicek. The Hawks again can't hit. Denver leading by 17. Now Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Havlicek. Here's Leonard. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Dumars against Parker. Tries again.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Leonard with the steal. Pass to Dumars. He dishes it to Arenas. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smits has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Smith. That shot off. Mutombo with some nice D. Smith's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. To the middle. It's intercepted. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Took him no time at all on that one.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. There's the dish to Arenas. Back to Leonard. A 3-ball. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's his 2nd triple of the game. Hadn't hit any in the first half. Maybe they made an adjustment at the break.
Yes, that goes in. Denver leading by 16. Passes it to Martin. Outside Arenas. He lobs it up. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Mutombo is screen on Parker. Here's Dumars. And it's Denver scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
The reason why momentum can flip so quickly, we see it time and time again, teams giving up big leads.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
He kicks it to Arenas. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from beyond. They have been really good from the 3-point line.
That one is no good. And he nails the 3rd. And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question. And I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
Outside Leonard. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Havlicek. Parker kicks to Havlicek. Smith with a screen on Leonard. No problems knocking that one down. Havlicek's got 10 points here in the second half. Arenas against Havlicek. Dumars. And a miss there on the triple.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And that one's good. Parker.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look. Something Parker does well.
Outside Leonard. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 19 points.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Six on the shot clock. Smith for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Leonard. Takes it inside. And then Leonard with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
Thomas with the ball. Leonard picks him up. The pass to Smits.
2 minutes remaining.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. John Havlicek on the wing. Covered by Dumars. The Hawks again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Pass to Martin. Outside Leonard. No good on that one. Smith with some nice D. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. Over to Mars. Here's Smits, covered by Mutombo. And it's Smits missing. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Martin with a screen on Smith. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And we all value
foul.
a dose of humility from time to time. Even, Steve, from the start. But what do you think is the right balance between bravado and modesty?
I think you always got to have character and respect. I think that's where it comes from. But during competition, as long as you're not crossing the line, I think it's okay.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Mutombo. Camby comes in for Kenyon Martin. Norman Powell's checked in for Joe Dumars. And it's Paxson in for Gilbert Arenas. It's Terry outside. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Terry finds Edwards. Back to Terry. Bamba setting the pick for Terry. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Bamba against Paxson. So it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Pass to DeBusschere. Paul with a steal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Some guys in this league have a good flow. Paul's rainbow is exceptional. Fluid, high, accurate.
Here's Stockton. Down low. Tipped. Here's Christie. Pass to Paul. Here's Wade. Covered by Jordan. Shoots from 12. Tries again. Here's Wade. To the inside. Cowens. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Stockton. Now Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Wade. Pulls it from 20. And down it goes. 2 points.
Chris Paul, one of the best ever at running on offense and getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Jordan. There's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Paul. There's a screen. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Pass to Jordan. Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Paul. Fade away. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Paul. Inside. Here's Lucas. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
The rebounding numbers weren't even close. I mean, if that was a boxing match on the glass, they would have stopped that fight a long time ago.
Here's DeBusschere. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Right wing. Jordan with it. The 3. Cowens grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Paul. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Wade. Over Jordan. Wade misses. Here's to Busher. Pass to Stockton. Jordan with it. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Kirilenko. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. From 10 feet away, Jordan. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He doesn't play around. The bucket's there for him. He's going to get it.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Graham. Now here's Jackson. Here's Scott. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Winters. Here's Griffith. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wilkes. Grant the screen. Shot clock at 6. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Sampson.
Warriors foul. George McGinnis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Sampson. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Scott. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Bulls' ball. Fires at the elbow. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Larry Johnson. At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Johnson. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Jackson outside. Fires top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's deflected. Here's Wilkes. 1:41 left to play in the first. From the baseline. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Warriors, number 34. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the Bulls making a change here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 1:36 left to play in the first. Pass to Winters. Shoots over Jackson. Winters can't hit. And he's going for the oop here. Here's the break. He stops. He pops. And the jumper is good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Pass to Wilkes. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Right side Johnson. Stolen by Jackson. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the layup is good.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Uses the glass on the layup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to Grant. Pass to Scott. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Griffith. Now here's Johnson. 3 seconds left. That shot missing. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Get ready for the Gear Squad.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside.
Here's Wade. Pass to Christie. Out to the right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Chicago leading. And for Chicago, and here's Jordan. 11 feet out. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Jordan against Paul. To the middle.
Chicago foul. Bob Pettit. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Paul. Over Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal
Now that's
foul.
just the crafty move
Second
by Paul.
team foul.
Sticking with the shot and making sure he gets fouled.
At the line for your Warriors, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
That's good from Paul.
And no matter how, or no matter where Paul has played, New Orleans, LA, Houston, you name it, CP has made his teams better. That's what a true point does.
Paul hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Jordan. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here's Wade. Paul with it. Jacks up a 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack from him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
Here's Kirilenko. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Here's Wade. Pass to Christie. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Love how Wade actively looks to find the open man. Look, he's effortlessly exploiting any holes in the defense.
From 10 feet away. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Paul. Down low. Here's Cowens. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Paul. And that one's good to Busher.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Christie. Here's Wade. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Kirilenko. Paul with it. Jordan picks him up. Back to Paul. Here's Lucas. And here's Paul. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Paul's got 7 points in the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
We've also seen them do a great job of protecting the paint. You see that in their block shots total.
Paul with a steal. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Jordan. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So both teams making some changes here.
Michael Jordan, 1 plus the penalty, 2 shots.
Here's Wade. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Wade. There's the drive. Nice D from Anderson. Chicago trailing here. Now Jordan. Shot from 12. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Pass to McGinnis. Now Fox. To the paint. Here's Lucas. Good.
Well, this is why Fox's teammates love him. I mean, when they're open, he makes sure to get it to him.
Porter against Jordan. Here's Leitner. It's hauled in by Lucas. The drive by Porter. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 6.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Jordan with the bucket. So it's the home team now. Pass to McGinnis. Now here's Fox. The turnaround jumper. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Here's Stockton. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Leitner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Assistant, John Stockton.
Here's Wade. Pass to McGinnis. Fox outside. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Wade.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Fox missing. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Stockton. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Wade. Pass to McGinnis. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. With a step back. Can't hit that one. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Here's McGinnis. Fox left side. Pass to Lucas. From 20 feet. And it's Fox missing. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 2. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Fox. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Floats one. No good there. And it's Chicago the other way. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Jordan. Porter, the pass to Fox. Pass to Wade. Shoots over Anderson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the finish.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
for the Dip Squad.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And for Chicago, pass to DeBusschere. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Paul. A little mid-range shot is up.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
A little surprised he took the jump shot. With nobody around him, he could have attacked the basket.
Pass to Wade. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Stockton. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Banked it in off the glass.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Wade. Drives to the hoop. Here's Christie. Second shot opportunity. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. From deep, Jordan. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ball finds Graham. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella. And then on Friday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Pass to Griffith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by the Bulls. second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot is up. He gets it in there. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. And they don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
Jackson, the pass to Paul. Will it go? Can't get it to drop. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Bulls, number 13, one shot.
One shot.
Grant, it seems like each year, play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and a little used to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
Pass to Wilkes. Tipped away. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Wilkes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to Jackson. Looking to end the drought. And it's Chicago with a board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Here's Johnson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Grant outside. Pass to Jackson. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Nice D from Paul. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. I I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Cowens grabs the board. Outside call. Pass to Wilkes. Down low, Cowens. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Bulls on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Inside, here's Divac. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Shots good by Scott.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Pass to Winters. 4-3. It's rebounded by Grant.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Scott. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And they pick up 2. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Johnson. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Now here's Jackson. Knocked loose. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Now into the lineup for the Bulls.
A minute 31 left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Scott, 14 feet away. Tipped. Pass to Divac. Here's Winters. Fires it from 18. Not going to go that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Pass to Wilkes. Inside. Here's McGinnis. Deflected.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Stockton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Wade. Here's McGinnis. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Lucas.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
And for Chicago, and now the Bulls in transition. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Wade. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. They get it back, and he stays with it.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
It's all clicking for him right now. I mean, they got to body him up better than this.
Here's Wade. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Christie. Here's Wade. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Stockton. Jordan with it. Shots blocked.
Wade is an excellent shot blocker from the 2 spot. I mean, he's remarkable at timing his jumps and swatting shots back.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Blocked again! They recover it. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
To the inside. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Paul. Stockton's shot is off.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Pass to Wade. To the paint. Tipped. And a strong finish with 2 hands. That gives him a double-double.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the right side. Pass to DeBusschere. Jordan with it. 6 on the shot clock. He's off on that one.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Now Paul. For 3. That shot off.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Here's Stockton. Here's Jordan. He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Lucas. They could get back within single digits of the lead. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Stockton. And here's Jordan. He's guarded by Paul. Trying to get back on track. Jordan misses.
And even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. It's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
To the left wing. Here's Stockton. Now Jordan. He's guarded by Paul. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Kirilenko. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Wade. Over to the wing. Paul with it. Jordan picks him up. Here's Cowens. Tipped. Jordan with it. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Lucas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display from us. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around. He committed just one turnover in the first half, but now it seems like they just keep on coming. He got to get a handle on that ball.
Scott's checked in for Chris Paul. Pass to DeBusschere. Fades back. The shot that time not on target.
I like what he was trying to do. Shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
Here's Wade. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal. Always fantastic watching Wade go to work. Look, he demonstrates how superb his shot fake is once again.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Something else, guys, they've done all through this one is knock down the mid-range jumper whenever they have a chance.
First free throw is good.
And the veteran Wade, I mean, as this guy gets old, he continues to get it done. One of the best shooting guards of all time.
And he makes both free throws. Chicago leading. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
So the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
to Jordan to end the drought. It's rebounded by Wade. Into the lane. Over Jordan. Chicago grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Here's DeBusschere. Now here's Jordan. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes.
Yep, that one's good.
Bob Pettit.
And the Bulls lead by 10.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Wade. It's deflected. They retain possession. Cowan's no good. And so here is Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now here's Jordan. He's closely guarded. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Wade. Off target at the rim. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
The New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Here's Scott. Pass to Wade. From 15 feet away. Good. He hits the jumper.
Wade has always been a gifted mid-range scorer. His jumper, extremely consistent.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jordan. Second chance shot. No good at the rim. Here's Scott, down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior, gotta love it.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. It's tipped.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Bulls.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Brian Winters, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Get ready for the Kick Squad!
Let's go. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Scott can't get it to go. And here's Anderson. This one belongs to Chicago.
That's the end.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. We'll see you later.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Damian Lillard out there with Trae Young. Then it's Zach LaVine. And there's Porzingis. And it's Wood in at the center. And so here's Charlotte after the miss from Damian Lillard. Pass to Johnson. Pass to Butler. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. 2 on the clock. And here's Johnson outside. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Young pass to LaVine. Back to Young. The pass to Wood. Over in the corner, Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Butler. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Ilgauskas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Here's Wood. Passes it to Young. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Butler. Fast break now for Charlotte. Johnson's got the ball. Here's Towns. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Here's Lillard, and it's blocked. Here's Van Arsdale, covered by Lillard. Lets it go from 14. Van Arsdale, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Wood. Lillard finds Porzingis. Young with the ball. He's guarded by Johnson. That one goes in.
The balance that Trae Young has. I mean, you can knock him offline, but hard to knock him off his focus.
Johnson outside. To the inside. Towns. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
Free throw good from Lillard. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bobcats. Feeds away. The shot missing. And Washington the other way now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Wood can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Good D by Wood.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Now here's Butler. No points in the game yet for him. Over Young. Butler, no good. Washington trails by 3. Levine wide open, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
Here's Towns. Here's Johnson. Charlotte again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's stolen by Johnson. Over Young. And the basket by Johnson.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Get ready for the Kid Squad. ready for the Gear Squad.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Washington trailing. Grant dishes to Yao. Back to Grant. Wizards passing it around. Jamison against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for McCollum. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Jackson misses. Kicks it out to Grant. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. For 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Marion outside. Pass to Greer. Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. A 3 from McCollum sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
To the paint. Up and in on the layup. Stackhouse has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Yao.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to McCollum. Over Stackhouse. McCollum, no good. Bobcats leading by 3. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Marion, knocked away. There's the pass to Jamison. And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Passes to Yao. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Sean Marion grabs the miss. And here are the Bobcats now. 6-point game. And he drives in. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Meigs. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
So for the Bobcats, Anderson Varejau's checked in for Willis. And it's Maxwell in for Sean Marion. Portis, he's checked in for the Wizards. .58 seconds left in the first.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
McCollum against Maxwell. To the middle. Here's Grant. The Wizards with another miss.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Here's Stackhouse. The shot that time, not on target. Now Washington takes it the other way. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharman. Nailed from three-point land.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Here's Greer. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Stackhouse. 4 seconds left. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Stackhouse taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Stackhouse.
And, you know, after that tremendous collegiate career, Stackhouse came into the NBA with a ton of buzz, and he has not disappointed. He's an offensive force to be reckoned with.
Both free throws good from Stackhouse.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Charlotte. They lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bobcats.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
They've got Achua. Johnson is out there with Maxwell. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Young against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Wizards, Wood, he's checked in for Portis. Zach LaVine comes in for Karis LeVert. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Dandridge. Towns against Porzingis. Lillard with a screen for Porzingis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Block it 4. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Butler deciding where to go with it. Maxwell against Lillard. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Charlotte making a switch here.
Sean Marion, Dick Van Arsdale.
Lillard outside. Wood kicks to Lillard. Porzingis against Towns. Outside, Porzingis, clock at 6. A shot by Lillard, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
Outside Butler. Here's Van Arsdale. Here's Marion. Porzingis with the block. And they get it back. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Washington called for the foul. The Bobcats have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's impressive how far Towns has come. Already a standout back when he was a Rookie of the Year. He's never stopped working on his game.
The Bobcats making a switch here. Jamison's checked in. And Towns drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Young outside. Back to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
And there's the pass to Marion. And Levine with the block. And he stays with it. Towns sets the pick for Marion. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Johnson kicks to Marion. It's deflected. Towns plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 8.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Unloads from 13. Again, the Wizards score.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Johnson left side, over Levine. Johnson gets the bucket. And the Bobcats lead by 1.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Lillard. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Jamison, a screen. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Young finds Lillard. And the 3 off target. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Passes it to Jamison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal
It's
foul.
on Porzingis.
Second
The Bobcats
team
have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Antoine Jamison at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Jamison. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Jamison hits them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Kicks it to Young. This one for 3. No good from Grant.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And here's McCollum. Pass to Yao. Over Jamison. Shot is good. And the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Yao.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Nice shot by Jamison.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A 3 from McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got it all tied up now for Washington.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Pass to Jamison. The tray. And the rejection by Jackson. It's a pick by Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining.
Chipped away.
2 minutes.
And here they come. Here's Sharman, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And it should take guys in the hustle stretch for Washington.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
Charlotte trails by 3. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Willis up top. He kicks to Stackhouse. The dish to Johnson. 6 to shoot. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Yao. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. Yao's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Johnson outside. The pass to Maxwell. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Bobcats making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And then for Washington, Portis comes in for Yao. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Jackson. Clock at 2. No good from Stackhouse. Wizards leading by 3. Sharman is guarded by Maxwell. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Maxwell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Butler passes to Stackhouse. That 3 off the mark. Here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run right now. LeVert, and it's denied. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Checking for Washington.
There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Two on the clock. Can't get the layup. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having...
Get ready for the dish!
Are you looking forward to a matchup in particular? Now let's talk about this matchup. And that about wraps it up.
Get ready for the Dish Squad!
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Bobcats. Trailing by 5. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Young. Zach LaVine is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Lillard and it's shooting guard. Porzingis with the block. And there's the foul. It's on Towns.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul. Wizards leading by 5. 3-pointer, Lillard. And they recover it. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. Johnson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Levine for 3, sinks the triple. Levine's got 6.
Smart pass from Porzingis, just a better shot available.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Augustus. Porzingis with the block. Lillard, right side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The long arms, the positioning. Towns is excellent at knowing how to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
Here's Lillard driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Wood against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot. That's a 2 from Butler. Washington with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Washington lead.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to Van Arsdale. Towns a screen on Wood. Here's Van Arsdale. Porzingis with the block. Lillard against Johnson. And Lillard kicks to Young. Nice ball movement by Washington. Lillard scanning the floor. Misses the layup. Charlotte trails by 11. Johnson right side. Van Arsdale, good.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Pass to Lillard. Spins. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Johnson down low, defended by Young. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Charlotte making some changes. Jamison comes in for Augustus. And it's Marion in for Butler. The Wizards also changing it up. Now comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Jackson in for Porzingis. Lillard outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Again the miss by Lillard.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense. It seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for Charlotte. Lots of room. Shot is good. Rim and in. Van Arsdale's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why you like Varejao. Good at feeding his teammates, especially on the cut.
And they get it back. Jackson from long range. Kick out to Levine. Ball's not loose.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the pass to Varejao. Here's Johnson. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Their possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
against Johnson. Passes it to James. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lillard against Johnson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Lillard misses. Charlotte trails by 5. Down low. Now here's Jackson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's Lillard missing.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Johnson, that's for 2. Charlotte, no good that time either. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Driving in, Johnson with the block. Van Arsdale, the pass to Johnson. Over Young. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Portis to the right side. Here's Sharman. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Maxwell kicks to Willis.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass
third.
to Maxwell. Washington with the rebound. Sharman. He's guarded by Maxwell. There's the drive. They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Portis.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Maxwell. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Stackhouse. Dandridge pulls it in. Washington leading now by 5. Out to the wing. Sharman. He's guarded by Maxwell. 5 on the clock. Here's Sharman. And he lays it straight in. He's got 10.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's the feed to Stackhouse. Takes it off the glass.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
McCollum up top, covered by Stackhouse. McCollum, no good. Charlotte trails by 5. Here's Maxwell. Pass to Achua. Outside, Jamison. The pass to Maxwell. His first shot coming late. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside. The Bobcats pull it in. Here's Maxwell. Goes up on the high post and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Wizards lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Bobcats, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Butler. Then it's Magic Johnson, and it's Van Arsdale in at the 2. Passes to Van Arsdale. Good, it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lillard attacking, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Bounce pass, Butler, and Ilgauskas kicks to Towns to tie it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
I also love the fact that they played with speed tonight. They haven't sputtered one bit, constantly getting out on the break and creating opportunities in transition.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And so Lillard will bring it up for Washington. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Young with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots as Trey takes a quick one.
Here's the floater. And Butler with a nice bucket inside. Butler's got the game tied up here for the Bobcats. Johnson against Young. Six on the shot clock. No good that time. And the Bobcats going the other way now. Young against Johnson. Pass to Towns. Here's Van Arsdale to take the lead. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
At the line for your Bobcats, Anthony Towns, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Yao, he's checked in for Wood. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Johnson. Pass to Butler. Ilgauskas a screen on Levine. Tries from 10. Yao with the block. And he recovers it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Here's Johnson. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Butler. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Lillard, the pass to Yao. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Back to Yao. Here's Porzingis. That's short off the rim. Porzingis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Johnson against Young. There's the lob to Towns. Lillard left side. And again, Washington with the triple.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Charlotte calls timeout. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here's Van Arsdale. Fader on the way. Charlotte no good that time either. Lillard with it. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Van Arsdale, the pass to Johnson. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. Charlotte no good that time either. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Young. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there by Johnson. Outside Butler. Kicks to Johnson. There's the pass to Towns. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Charlotte making a switch here. Maxwell's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Woods checked in. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Levine. Some solid defense from Butler. Charlotte trails by 5. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Third team foul. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Free throw good, Ilgauskas.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Wizards leading by 3. Lillard outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Young against Johnson. Butler on the way. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Towns. He rips it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
To Porzingis. Dishes it to Levine. Over Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
Levine's shot is on.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside Butler. And right through it goes. Now just a 2-point Washington lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The wide open look here for Wood. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The game now all time.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Young against Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
First team foul. shooting for Washington.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
And here are the Wizards now. Inside, Wood passes to Lillard. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half. Right side, Butler. No good on the shot. Nice D from Levine. Maxwell against Young. No good. Shot missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set. They're allowing him to settle in.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Damian Lillard.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And the Bobcats call time here. They trail by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Porzingis with the block. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Line for the Wizards.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
In entering the league, Magic was an average shooter at best. Has worked extremely hard to improve that facet of his game. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. From T. Johnson, it's hauled in by Wood. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Christian Wood had that breakout campaign back in the 2019-2020 season with Detroit, earning himself a huge free agent deal. Great to see Christian's hard work pay off.
It's hauled in by Wood. And so Washington takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll
Here's White. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ewing. That's tipped. Curry against White. And there's the rejection.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Ewing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to Curry. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside White. Carter from outside. Drops in the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you can fire three of your own. Boom.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Baylor, that's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Just over a minute and a half in.
And that's two fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
First team foul. Supersonic substitution. Wally Zerbiak.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Carter. He's guarded by Nance. Nice D from Nance.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Carter, the pass to White. Got a hand on it. And here's Curry. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Zerbiak, green covering. And he throws it down with one hand.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Pass to Ewing. Tries the 9-footer. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Ewing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Pass to Daniels. Here's Thurman. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Curry against White. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. White with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Carter. Back to White. From 15 feet away. Ewing, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Curry with it. 9 points in the game. great open look there.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Green. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Knocks it loose. Here's Daniels. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Curry. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And that's Curry's shot all night. He may not rise above people from mid-range, but he makes up for it with the quick release.
So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the visiting team leading by 5. On the wing, DeRozan. Beal outside. No good on the 3. Here's Van Horn. Pass to Kaman. Here's Abdul-Rahim. Collins defending. Here's Van Horn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Abdul-Rahim, no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
DeRozan passes to Brown. There's the block. Pass to Lowry from deep. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Beal outside. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Brown, a screen on Williams. Here's Free.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back. I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after those.
Lowry outside. Shoots over Beal. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And he drains the quick shot.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Here's Williams. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's DeRozan. That one's wide left.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now here's Lowry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Throws it up high. Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Zubats, he's checked in for Brown. Now here's Williams. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and the layup falls. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's.
They left him too open on that play.
And so it's Seattle with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Green out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's White in at the one. Stolen by Carter. And he drives in. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now Carter. Zubac, screen. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside, Williams. Here's Thurman. He's checked by Carter. Offensive board, and is blocked. And he gets it back. Yep, that one goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Pass to Carter. Here's the 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Now Williams. Here's Thurman. And here's Curry for 3. Goes back up. And that one's good. Thurman. He's got 6.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Curry against White. Green, a screen. White can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
White, the pass to Carter. Green, a screen. Back to White. Five to shoot. Looking to win the run. His shot won't fall.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And here's Curry for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside, Green. Back to Carter. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Carter's got 6 points.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
It's not going to go for him, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. No good from 11 feet.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Baylor. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And Toronto calls time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Carter from outside sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Zerbiak. The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 20.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Now here's Jones. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up top. And Brown with the stuff.
Assisted by BC. Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They trail by 16. Here's Sanders. Rebounded by Daniels.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Curry with another miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Curry gets the bucket.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Ewing. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Kamen.
2 minutes remaining.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
This one for 3. Curry, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. Shot from the wing. Kept alive. Here's Brown. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Curry is good for 3.
3 points.
Curry's got 26.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Here's Carter. Pass to Ewing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Curry. Outside Jones. Carter with it. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Carter's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Daniels. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Curry for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Jones. They set the pick. Pass to Sanders to stop the drought. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Tom Sanders at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Stephen Curry getting it done for Seattle. A tremendous offense.
Was there a specific team that, and right now let's talk about that month, and that'll do it for us.
Get ready for the Dance Squad!
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
He shoots it. The rebound by Carter. Pass to White. To the inside. Green, the pass to Carter. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. And it's Green missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And for the Raptors, here's Curry. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Carter against Nance. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Knocks down the triple.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Pass to Baylor. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's White. 3-pointer. On target from range. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty, and when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
DeRozan is checked in for Carter. And that's good as he hits both shots. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's DeRozan. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Stay out here.
Inside. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked. Pass to Curry.
Step out. Step out.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Supersonic substitution.
And here is DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. White, the pass to Green. DeRozan outside. Here's the pick to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. DeRozan's got his first 2 points.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Pass to Curry. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 40 points. Green with a screen on Curry. Up and in on the layup.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
White's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Yes, it's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Daniels. DeRozan's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe. Well, you throw it his way and DeRozan is going to capitalize. When he takes off, he's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Tries it from 19. And too long on the shot.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Take it away. To the paint. Here's Thurman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Green, a screen. Here's DeRozan. Here's Gugliotta. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Counted from distance.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Zubac, screen. Here's White. The ball's knocked loose. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance effort. That shot, no good. DeRozan's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And he's going for the oop here. Daniels misses.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's White. Blocked! Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Curry. A minute 39 left in the third. Have the space there, but it's offline. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Over to the left wing. Now White. Over Curry. White can't hit.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Green with a screen on Curry. White. It's deflected. Outside Curry. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. From 12 feet, and it's good for two. Curry's got 45 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
DeRozan with the ball. Tipped. A shot to stop the drought. 27 seconds left in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, second team foul. Supersonic substitution.
They set the screen. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Right wing. For 3, Lowry. That one is off. Carter on the wing. 3-pointer. And so it's Seattle with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big...
Hey, Bill!
How about on KC?
Oh, yeah! Get that. Corner, Phil. Oh, foul! No! Oh! You're taking strong! You got double? Back up. Hey, yo, D'Ebo Lowry!
Hey, Tom!
You're flush that. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Bill!
Jump! Sanders!
That's what the ring room for!
Casey!
You're flush that. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look. Good luck. Hey! D'Ebo Bill! And one! Watch that shooter! Hey, Bill!
Yo, KC!
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Frazier. Then it's Malone. Then it's Lucas. And it's Worthy in at the 3. Now here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Frazier against Weber. Shot by Frazier, no good. Detroit with the ball. Richardson right side. Malone with the block. They retain possession. Weber can't hit. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Got that one up quick.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Iverson kicks to Richardson. Frazier against Iverson. Down low. Wallace, good.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Thompson outside. Back to Frazier. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Misses from close range. Weber against Lucas. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Now here's Frazier. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pistons head coach and I did get a chance to talk. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
Okay, David, thank you. We'll see if they can execute Greg well enough to beat the good defense.
Yeah, and it's about identifying the right matchup. You almost always have an advantage somewhere on the floor.
You can bet they've been doing a lot of scouting, really getting a chance to prepare for this game. This should be an interesting game of adjustments.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Frazier against Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Weber.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Chris Weber with the rebound. Weber's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson kicks to Pippen. Pass to Weber. Over Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
Weber hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Frazier the pass to Malone. Worthy with it. The kick out to Frazier. Lucas a screen on Pippen. Here's Thompson. Knocks down the step back J.
Woo, we just saw one of the purest jumpers of all time. Klay Thompson is a special shooter.
Now here's Iverson. Shoots over Frazier. And the shot falls short this time. Now the 76ers with it. They trail by 1. And stolen by Iverson. Lays it in off the breakaway. Iverson's got his second basket.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Worthy, no good. For the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Bulls. Weber, the pass to Pippen. And here's Iverson outside. Lucas with the rebound. And it's Frazier with the ball for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Knocks it loose. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Some changes for Philadelphia.
That was your Pistons dancing. The dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Pistons on defense. 3-point lead. Here is Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Noel. From deep 3-point range. Here's Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
It's his first trip to the line.
Capella, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Capella.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
That one misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Archibald. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
He hits both from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now Williams. A step-back shot here. Good D by Thompson.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Archibald. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Oladipo. The 76ers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Archibald passes to Bridgman. Lambeer down low. He's guarded by Williams. Lambeer's shot is off. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Capella sets a screen for Williams. And there's the pass to Ingles.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Feeds to Capella.
2 minutes.
The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Lambeer a screen. Here's Archibald, and the rejection by Noel. Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Passes it to Bridgman. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. And that one is good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Williams passes to Noel. Now Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. Oladipo for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Now Thompson, after Victor Oladipo missed from long range. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Darren Williams. Here's Lambier. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Lambier with a screen on Ingles. King and the rejection by Noel. Here's Peterson. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The wide open look here for Ingles. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 1. Walker against VanVleet. Pass to Peterson. Here's King. Buries it down low.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back.
It's your Pistons mascot.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Lucas. Fred VanVleet out there with Frazier. And there's Nerlens Noel, and it's Worthy in at the small forward. VanVleet can't get it to go. Walker taking his time here. Kicks to Richardson. To the paint. A fadeaway. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Richardson. Wallace has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Detroit. VanVleet passes to Noel. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Pippen. Worthy against Richardson. Here's Weber. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Pass to Noel. Offside Worthy with the fadeaway. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle and stolen by Noel. VanVleet against Walker.
Detroit.
Larry Hughes is checked in for Detroit. Malone's checked in for the 76ers. Klay Thompson comes in for Fred VanVleet. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lucas is screen on Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Pippen with the steal. He kicks to Weber. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Weber against Lucas. Poked away. Stolen by Weber.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
The second effort and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson looking for an opening. Frazier the pass to Thompson. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Weber. Malone with the block. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Wednesday and then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Philadelphia trails by 4. Here's Ingram. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
The three from Iverson. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got his third basket of the night.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Ingram outside.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
That's his first personal foul.
Williams is checked in for the 76ers.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, Darren Williams.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, drains the three-pointer.
And Williams, so fast on the catch and shoot, gives the team no time to react off the pass.
Here's Iverson. Malone with the block. They recover it. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. The pass to Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Bridgman. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Bridgman's got his second bucket.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Williams against Weber. Lets a floater go. This is it to Archibald. Thompson against Iverson. Over to the wing. They get it back. Won't. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Archibald. Here's Bridgman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Weber. Some solid defense here from Malone.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Detroit leading by 6. Iverson outside. Here's Weber. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancers.
76ers with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Joe Ingles comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Oladipo in for Thompson. Philadelphia trails by 8. Williams passes to Oladipo. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
Here's Archibald. He's guarded by Williams. Archibald passes to King. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to King. And oh, the blocked shot grabs it out of the air. Oladipo dishes to Malone. He doesn't hit that one. Pistons leading by 6. Thompson passes to Iverson. Here's Archibald. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Capella, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Williams gets the bucket.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Iverson outside. On the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Williams up on top. Lambeer defending. Oladipo outside. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Archibald. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Capella finds Williams. Back to Capella. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Iverson outside. Over Oladipo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. Man, a lot of great games on the docket. All right, now let's break down the first half. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chris Webber really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Richardson is out there with Iverson. Then there's Pippen. And it's Weber in at the power forward. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 8.
What a graceful shot by Clay. You can tell range shooting is second nature for him.
Here's Weber. No good on that one. Great tee that time from Lucas. And Thompson kicks to Frazier. Now the pass to Lucas. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Malone passes to Thompson. Lucas, a screen on Iverson. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Brilliant drive by Clay. He sees an opening and makes the most of it.
Iverson against Frazier. Tries from 10. Malone with the block. On the wing, Thompson for the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Weber looking around. To stop the run, he lays it in. 12 points for him.
And Weber, always a guy that can score the basketball. And once he gets going, it is tough to slow him down.
Here's Worthy over Richardson. Worthy, no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Worthy kicks to Frazier. Screened by Malone. Frazier dishes to Worthy. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hey, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Now who is the loudest? Hey, it's the Pistons mascot.
Kemba Walker's checked in for Allen Iverson. Noel's checked in for Philadelphia.
The dance team, make some noise, fans.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pippen, the pass to Weber. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Walker. Down low, here's Worthy. That one, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Weber dishes to Walker. Pass to Wallace. Weber in the post. Frazier covering. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Pistons ball.
So both teams making some changes here. From deep, Walker. Worthy pulls it in. Worthy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The kick out to Frazier. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Another shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lucas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Frazier. Guarded by Walker. Van Vliet passes to Frazier. With the drive. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Van Vliet. Fires from 14, and it's off the back rim. No good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Wallace looking for an opening. Wallace with a screen for Richardson. And the rejection by Noel. It's stolen by Frazier. Shoots over Pippen. Out left to the wing. Lucas kicks to Frazier. Pass to Worthy. Over Walker. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Frazier. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
Boucher the screen. Williams for 3, and it's King with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Peterson the pass to Archibald. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead. Outside Williams. Boucher sets a screen for Williams. Oladipo right side. Boucher in the post. And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside Williams. Back to Oladipo. The pass to Boucher. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 7. Oladipo outside. On the wing, Williams. Over Archibald. Williams kicks to Boucher. Capella sets a screen for Ingles. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Capella missing. Here's Archibald. He's guarded by Williams. It's stolen by Oladipo. Passes to Williams. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Pistons basketball. Substitution for the away team.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pistons trailed by 7. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Frazier is out there with Thompson. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Worthy in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Iverson.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's blocked. Pippen against Thompson. Pass to Frazier over Iverson. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
And the Pistons making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Frazier the pass to Lucas. Malone right side over Wallace. Malone can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. 7-point differential. Pippen can't hit. Here's Worthy. Oh, that's blocked. Inside. It's tipped and stolen by Lucas. Tries it from 19. And good. He nails it. And the 76ers lead by 9. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to listen in on what Dwayne Casey went over with his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
Maurice Lucas, that's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Free throw good from Weber.
Weber taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Philadelphia leading by 7. Frazier left side. Malone misses.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Here's Iverson. Nice D from Frazier. Worthy against Weber. Out to the right wing. Lucas dishes to Worthy. Shoots over Weber. Worthy can't hit. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Pippen against Lucas. Pippen kicks to Iverson. Shoots over Worthy. Rebound by the 76ers. Lucas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Frazier outside. Pass to Lucas. Malone left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 9.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Yep, that one goes in there. Weber's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Malone a screen on Iverson. Here's Frazier, and there's the drive. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Outside Worthy. Kicks it to Frazier. The pass to Lucas. Frazier with it. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Frazier. There's the 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Iverson passes to Weber. Worthy against Iverson. Now here's Worthy. Guarded closely. Over Iverson. And there's Worthy on the assist by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist here tonight. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that one drops for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Frazier the pass to Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Iverson. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Malone with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Thompson for the triple. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Passes it to Iverson. Basket counts.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Worthy. Second chance shot. No good from Lucas. Pistons trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons and go!
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best. I think it's safe to say that slump is over.
Allen Iverson. Defensive foul.
One shot.
Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons, Allen Iverson. 1.
The 76ers leading by 10. Thompson outside. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this league.
It's the Pistons mascot.
Iverson against Frazier. The dish to Lucas. Malone left side. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Then for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Frazier dishes to Malone. Pippen against Worthy. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, and it's sent back by Wallace. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Nerlens Noel checks in for Lucas. Ingram comes in for Worthy. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Frazier. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Basketball.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. VanVleet looking around. He kicks it to Noel. Pass to Malone. And taken away by Wallace. Walker against VanVleet. Here's Hughes. That's tipped.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
So Philadelphia wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what...
the fans that have shown me so much support when I haven't really talked about this publicly. You guys